Oh, wow. Was the music off the whole time? Oops. Good morning. Sorry for my tardiness. I woke up late. Music was on. Oh, okay. It just was not on in that scene. Okay. Well, it was also, I had to get prepped and ready for the next character of our 2-character scene here. But with this character, I had way less information. I only had one photo really to work from. So I had to kind of reverse engineer and figure out what that character was actually wearing. So thank goodness we have a reverse Google image search. Sketch day, that's right. We'll be sketching the second character in this 2-character scene. Already got the clay in the oven. And I think we'll just be jumping right into building the armature here. Let's see. Ah, there it is. Drill. A wire. Already got a nice piece of wood for us to use. Now this will be a male Draenei Paladin. So he's gonna be bigger. It's like his shoulder will be at her head level. So let's just say these sketches will be bigger than the actual finished work. We'll want to scale this down. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Not necessarily. Looks like he's about 1 head taller. Yeah, about 1 head taller. Alright, Sand Times. We'll catch you later, my friend. Let's get ourselves a length of wire here to work with. Preferably long enough to do just one here. One twist. Hello, James. Maybe one more. Not to poke any eyes out here. Colombia. Welcome from Colombia. Thank you, James. I appreciate it, man. Anything fun coming up this weekend? I have the Blue Dragon client's coming to pick up his work on Sunday. It should be fun. Other than that, Other than that, no, nothing really crazy going on. Okay. Ready? What about you, Funka? Got stuff going on? Alright, bend that in half. There you go. Alright, good. So we just certainly want most of the length to be... Oh. To be on the leg side of this one. Oh, we tend to chill vibes. How you doing, man? It's Wednesday, my dudes. Hey, Jerp. Awesome. You'll be set up, man. You'll be set up for pretty much everything, material-wise. Family jam. Well, you got some out-of-towners coming in to hang out there. That's about the torso size. Okay. A smidge more down there. 1, 2, 3. Came in Friday, left this morning. Oh, okay. Cool. Nephew and his girlfriend. Looper, the Nova Scotian tour guide. Okay, maybe one more twist. Now the shoulders are about the same width here. Right. Yeah, but it's the ability to make a repair or a small post-baking thing that's durable and flexible. I have to try green stuff and see how comparable it is to other epoxy clays, because it might have that premium cost because of the just because of the kind of the name waste. There might be another no-name one out there that's
Hail,
comparable.
noble ally. Please accept these treasures as a gift for your unwavering service to the kingdom.
Hey, thank you so much there, Toasteezy. 46 months, holy cannoli. You really sticking around for the long haul, huh? I appreciate that. Thanks for keeping me going there, Toasteezy. Eye of Newt. Every one of our longtime subscribers is a precious thing. I was going through some old footage, old videos, looking at like setups and stuff, and back when we used to have the subscriber number on the screen, and oof, things have gone a little bit down as far as numbers go. So everyone that stays is much more precious. So thank you so much. Kind soul, every morning is a fresh scroll. Write something bold. Ah, yes. Every morning is a fresh
Spare
squirrel.
a coin for an old beggar.
Hey, Funka. Thank you very much for that tip. I appreciate that. A coin for you, yes, thank you. Very good, very good. And thank you very much, sir, Toast Easy. Turn this on. There we go. Let me grab a tissue here. Took your 500 days for the little morning brain workout there, Spring. Let me get a tissue, 1 second. Oh yeah, I am. Oops. I was just explaining to you how it was a clickbait tactic to get to see how many people I can get coming in here to tell me it's misspelled. You know, people that would have otherwise not shown up. So, but you're not included amongst that group. But it seems it will work. It will work great. Okay. see here. That's our leg first segment. Yeah, 500 words. I mean, I guess being well practiced, it wouldn't take too terribly long. Maybe a little bit longer. Hey, what's up, Webb? Good morning. Ah. Half-hour gesture drawing daily. Good habit. Was messing around with glue yesterday, so I got glue all over my fingers last night. It's the worst. Okay, and then this is about there. All right. Be about a head taller. Troll heads. Those would, I'm telling you, you would gain benefit from doing those. I know I definitely did. Maybe about right there. It's a bend. Okay. Yeah, see, that's the real. I think some of the real value is learning to be able to turn that part of yourself off that wants to like turn everything into a finished piece. I know that's definitely something I had to really play around with, or not play around with, really kind of figure out how to flip that switch. Because if I was left to my own devices, I would want to keep everything and make it a fully finished thing. Okay, let me see. Let me check out the pose here. Sculpt, photograph, then smush. Yeah, so you don't feel like you're really losing anything. At least you're keeping the idea. Okay, let's start with a wide stance here, just like we did on the other one. Maybe we do opposite. Opposite would be more interesting. Left arm is the shield, though. Yeah, so it has to be. Hey, what's up, Mr. Merrick? Good morning. Fresh piece. Get your fresh pieces here. So this one. Nope. I think it might have been this one. Let's see. And that should be a pretty snug fit. wasn't able to figure out the shield. I wonder if one of you guys could figure out what shield he has. Does anybody here have any extensive armor World of Warcraft look? Yeah, let's see if anybody knows this. So we can only see the very top back portion of it. Yeah, but I don't have his character's name. I was able to figure out the rest, but not the shield. The tricky part was figuring out what the heck he was wearing on his feet. Some sort of new slipper that they came out with. It looks like it has 2 weapons crossed. I feel like I've seen it too. I just don't know. Paladin tier 2. He wants the goofy shoes on top of the redemption. That's the photo he gave me. That's the shoes. That's what we're doing. I was like, what the heck kind of race is this? I thought they came out with a new race of like a new race for Alliance. That was like some sort of like stone golem or something with some giant feet. Sasquatch. That's the redone redemption set. Yeah, I know this. I know the armor. I got that. Royal Crest of Loiter and Shield. Oh, thank you. Okay, let's see. Gonna put that. I have a dressing room over on Wowhead where I've pieced it together. Let's see. Royal. Oh yeah, you're right. Cool. Perfect. Well, with transmog, you can make your gear look how you want now. The slippers are called, what are they called? Woolly Wendigo slippers. Okay, so, let's see. What about his weapon? I mean, I guess it's not really important. We can swap it out. We don't really need to know for the sketch, but I'll get more information from the client. But you can see it on his hip there. Now that's a good trivia right there. Anyone figure out what that is? Oh, is that the bottom of her staff? Oh, yeah, you're probably right. Oh, never mind. I mean, I guess we can kind of see. Is that something right there? I don't even know. Yeah, I don't think we can see it. Or maybe it's on his back. I don't know. There is. I have. Here, I'm going to show you. This is what I have. There's a dressing room. No weapon on the hip. Okay. This is what's nice about World of Warcraft characters. So I pieced together his gear. Ooh, look at those flaming swords on there. That's pretty cool. This one reminds me of like Warhammer 40k a little bit. Those slippers, though. Yeah, with like the little scripts hanging from them and stuff, with the seals. Before breakfast. Yeah, right. Okay. We'll add just like a generic weapon just to Okay. Oh yeah, we were drilling the hole. Okay, let's get back to sculpting. All right. Gonna get this fed into the hole here if we can. Might need to make that a little wider. Whoops. Broke the drill bit. Hey, what's up? Watch a few of my streams on YouTube and curious what happens when you brush clay with alcohol. The alcohol slightly dissolves the clay and lets you kind of smooth things out with the brush. So it's a smoothing, like cleaning up process. It rounds any harsh edges off, you know. All right, we're just gonna drill a new hole. I gotta get a bigger drill bit. It's not working. I really need to mark these drill bits down once I find them. Instead of going on a wild goose chase each time. Maybe it's that one. Yeah, maybe. More content. Oh, we're all about content here. Yeah, they have tails. They're kind of like Alliance's version of the Tauren, essentially. I know that's why they made them. They wanted to give Alliance their own Tauren and big character, and then they wanted to give Horde their own human type character. Kind of got a little wider stance. Oh, really? Let's see. Club of the Holy Avenger. Let's see. We could just assume that it's something right in line with the outfit that the character's wearing, but then we got this wild card of these slippers, so it could be that, or it could be just like a giant like foam baseball bat or something as his weapon. You never know. Club. Avenger. We'll tuck that in. Holy Club of the Holy Avenger. Okay. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Right. Oh, Kite of the Holy. Okay, let's see. Let's see what that shield looks like. Yeah, he doesn't have the shield though. He definitely has the royal crest of Lordaeron. Okay, let's see. You know, we can take some of this length off. Yeah. One more front bracing stance. Back leg about to brace for a blow. Midweek Hummer. Hey. Still not sure when I'm gonna do that. When you look at the time you have in the week and you're like, doesn't fit, but we'll have to magically make it work somehow. Has to be tomorrow or Friday, I suppose. Hey, what's up, Mr. Sarab? I think that's gonna be. Trying to summon a new one. Yeah. Yeah, I've learned I don't need to just keep sculpting things over and over again to survive. I could just sculpt one thing and then teach it to summon other sculptures. Kind of like how AI is gonna be, you know. Just make one of them and then they make more of themselves. But even better, clay eye. All right. Now, I think with him, I'm going to use some foil to bulk out the, I mean, we don't have to. Maybe I won't. Just kidding. We'll just make it out of solid clay. It's going to be a lot, though. Maybe we'll bulk the torso a little bit at least. Alright, let's go grab our clay out of the oven. Start laying down some clay. We'll do it the same way as we did the last time. We'll kind of we'll build up his anatomy. He's way more armored, so not as crazy with the anatomy, but I'll be right back. Alright, we didn't have enough green to make the second character out of green, so we're gonna have to do brown here for the other character. Hey, what's up, Progress? Good day. And ooh. Let's build up the. I liked building up from the ground last time. That worked out really good. Just makes things more sturdy. That's right. Alive and well, and breath in my lungs, and food in my fridge, and a roof over my head. Doesn't get better than that. Everything else is just bonus. I might start complaining if I don't have those things. Maybe. Like sculpting with peanut butter. I don't know. I always love the feeling of like warmed clay. It's a little bit hot even. It's almost like a clay hot tub. My fingers. Burns real good. Warm blood. No, like when something's just a little bit too hot, where it feels good that it's a little bit too hot. Not so hot that it like you're like literally getting physically damaged, but like right on the line, That's the sweet spot. Like a hot tub experience. Clay hot tub stream 1. just gonna fill a whole. Let's fill a whole hot tub with hot Chavant clay, and we'll just go get in there. We couldn't jump in. We'll have to like really work ourselves in there. Be quite a process getting in the hot tub there. I don't think so, other than color. Now this is the soft variety. I've decided I quite like using soft with the sketches. Just lets me move faster. Hot paraffin wax warmer. Oh, nice. Like big vats of like wax, and you just dip your hands in over and over again until you get like a huge layer to peel off. Sounds like a good time to me. Oh, excuse me. You know what? I think I want this to be bent a little bit more. This is Chavant, yeah, it's a clay you heat up, and when you get it hot, it gets softer. All the way to the point where you can liquefy it. And it never fully hardens, so you don't really use, I don't use it to make finished work. I use it for sketching, which is what we're doing right now. Oh. Some people do use it to make finished works, though. You just have to do molding and casting if you want to make something finished with it. Right. I mean, I sculpted some water out of it recently that will be molded and casted. Probably next week. If the material arrives in time. That's it, yeah. Painting. We'll do the painting, then rigging the lights, and any cover up that we might need to do with that. Then the water. That's pretty much it. The painting can be started already. Yeah, we're using Chavant right now, Joe. We're doing a mock build or a sketch of a project we're about to start. I usually do my sketches out of Chavant. Hey, thanks, John. Well, welcome. All right, let me pull this. So we're gonna make the compositions separate, but also go together in the end. So I'd like to design the base so they're butt up next to each other, it will, look as if it's one piece. Hey, what's up, Vampiric? Vampiric bits. Probably was already taken. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Anybody remember the Mr. T? Oh, I just saw Vampiric Bites did give me some bits. Thank you so much there, Vampiric Bites. I appreciate that. Sorry I missed it in the moment. I'm in the sketching zone over here. Yeah, the Mr. T. I remember the Mr. T advertisement. It was like on the Super Bowl and stuff. Remember that? Hey, what's up, Delaner? Mr. T cartoon and cereal. Yeah, he really Mr. T seems like a guy that just got really known at a certain time and then just kind of like rode that wave for the rest of his, I don't know if he's still around, but the rest of his career. Just created a character type of himself and then rode that wave. Oh, I do remember that one too. With the Ozzy Osbourne. Hey, how you doing, Blue Snow? Blue Snow. A-Team Rocky 3. Yeah, you know, when they're running a little bit low on money, they can just kind of throw themselves out there, and if that's even possible, I mean, I'm sure it's possible. Yeah, a little strap for cash, just go do a couple commercials and then be set for another couple of years. Me and the missus watched a movie that we both hadn't seen that came out a while ago called Idiocracy. That movie was ahead of its time, man. They only got one thing wrong, though. That future scenario is not 500 years in the future. It's actually pretty close. It's like 1 or 2 generations away, probably. Maybe even the current youngsters, the tablet, the iPad kid generation. Truly depressing documentary. Ah, okay. Oh, really? I was wondering that because I saw the Crocs in the movie and didn't. I learned that the costume designer for the movie had a really small budget, so which ultimately ended up creating the part of the aesthetic of it, which worked. Another one we went back and rewatched this last weekend was The Invention of Lying. It's a pretty funny one. The Wild Robot. Yeah, me and we went and saw that in theaters with Emma. Last year's CNotCon is when it came out, and me and Arby and Jinx and Emma went and saw it. After CNotCon was wrapped up. Yeah, that was a really good one. Another great robot sympathy piece by our AI overlords, preparing us for our futures. This is a prototype. Yep. Kind of like a mock build before we get into the real project. Slowly been working my way through Thunderbolt Fantasy. What's Thunderbolt Fantasy? Trying to get brownie points. See the robot sympathy propaganda is working. See, the reality is they don't care if you use please and thank you. They're gonna turn you into a battery or a soup or something. You're just raw material, Captain Scoliosis. Johnny Five is alive. You're just biological matter. For the biological matter grinder. It's a Japanese stop motion production. Oh, okay. Interesting. They kind of do. That's how they learn to be polite when slicing you in half in the future. Use us as fuel, yeah. I mean, you gotta come at it from a completely logical perspective with like zero empathy. Pure logic, zero empathy, zero, emotions. You pretty much end up with everything being a resource. Pretty much like a psychopath. That's how a psychopath thinks. Everyone around them is just a resource for their own agenda. Like Negan in The Walking Dead. I mean, I'm sure they modeled his character after somebody who's a psychopath, psychopathic tendencies. You like to say people are a resource? Oh, yeah. There you go. There you go. Human Resources Department. Oh my goodness, look at that. Now we're getting somewhere, Clayton. It's right there. It's right in front of us the whole time. Hey, what's up, Looney Lorna? Go grab some clay from the oven soon here. You struggle with symmetry when you sculpt? It is a struggle. But every time you struggle through it, you're getting a little bit better at doing it. You just have to keep fighting the struggle, really. Keep fighting it. Each time, the harder you fight against it, the more you sharpen your sense of symmetry. The more you develop these little tools or little ways of thinking that help you overcome it in the future. It's also worth mentioning that most things are not perfectly symmetrical, so don't be too hard on yourself. There are some things, there's different margins of error that's allowable. Most things have a pretty big margin of error for symmetry being different, you know, or off. But yeah, just be aware that the struggle feeling is a good thing, and that's something everybody has to endure. There's not a single person that's become good with symmetry that hasn't endured that struggle. And you still battle with it, you know. You battle with it less the better you get, but you still always are kind of, I guess you also view the battle a little differently. It's less of a battle and more of just part of the process, you know. Same with doing like a likeness. You set out to do a likeness and make something look like a person. you're not just laying down material and getting it all in the right spot right away, you know. There's always that back and forth of shifting things around and adjusting things to make it look closer or right. But it does get less. Less struggle. I'm not sure if it ever is a no struggle. It feels like no struggle, but that's because, like I said, you just start to view the struggling as not struggling, but just part of, you know, it's just a part of the operation that you're trying to do. It's like when you sit down to do a puzzle and you're trying to put it together. You can view that difficulty as you're struggling to put it together, or you're just, you know, you're just working on a puzzle, you know. Just a normal, you know, you knew what you signed up for when you decided to do the puzzle. All right, let's get this in the oven and get some fresh hot clay out of the oven. We'll keep working on this upper body here. I'll be right back. All right, let's continue. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, me and the missus were watching that last night. We were watching live streams. We ended up going to bed before anything really happened. Did it pretty much end up being a flop? The time when it was supposed to show up, it kind of came and went. It didn't really, nothing really seemed to happen. Give you a little adjustment. Yeah, little crack. Okay, so it's still kind of ongoing. It was an 8.1 earthquake. That's pretty nuts, man. Lots of seismic activity lately. I think Godzilla's waking up. Godzilla. The Balrogs. Durin's Bane. 8.8. Pretty crazy. It'd be one thing if it was just a singular event like that, but it's not. There's a lot of stuff. A lot of record-breaking anomalies occurring lately. Is this going to be the same way you did the test sculpt? Same kind of idea. We'll probably create a base anatomy layer. And then, you know. Once we have the base layer, we'll do our layers of armor and details. Clayton. It's the time you're made for, Clayton. It's time to rise. Rise to your calling, to your purpose. That was last gen. That was the people that are in their 80s now. Actually, no, what they went through. I don't know if there ever was a quote unquote boring time. There's always something going on. That's right. Well, we can add a third party to the mix. Robots will. It's either going to be nature, humans, or robots. Maybe all three at the same time. Oh yeah, there was a few. I usually watch the YouTubers that do like they have like a bunch of feeds up on the screen. They kind of cycle between the audio of them for stuff like that. And there was a lot of creators that or not even creators, just like normal people that gained like huge followings for just being live for it with the hype. It's like, oh man, I need to get a battery pack set up just in case something like that happens. You know, when the New Madrid fault line goes, I can be live. Get a bunch of new people in the stream for when we need to rebuild everything from scratch. It's a perfect plan. Never heard of that one? No. It's over here and kind of closer to the East Coast, mid to east. I believe last time it went off pretty big was in like the 1800s. And it caused the Mississippi River to flow in a different direction for like an hour or something like that. It'd be like when Twitch allowed nudity. Yeah, if they could do that again, it'd be just for like a couple days. That'd be a nice boost. It's a very clever tactic to let people know that there's a creative side to Twitch. 1811? I'm not sure exactly what date. Definitely was devastating though. No. The key, Gizban, is to not be doing any nudity stuff. Be the only one not doing it, and it just brings tons of people, tons of support comes in. It was quite a good time. Oh, there you go. Hey, you got nothing to worry about then. What was it? I think St. Louis? St. Louis did like the military was there doing like a New Madrid fault line going off drill. think it was like a year ago. Just doing this here practice round. Don't mind us. I think it was St. Louis. Don't be afraid, Captain. We all must die someday. Wouldn't be such a terrible way to go. But not today. Dying isn't scary. Dying painfully is scary. I'm working with soft. This is soft Chavant. I really like using soft for sketches. Jones. I remember that. You remember that guy? I remember that guy. He would come in here every day and give us a word of the day. Good times. Brings me back.
The strength of the cnotbusch kingdom lies not in our walls, but in our people. March to war.
Mr. Miniature's Den, the BBD himself. Hey, welcome in. Thank you very much, man. Hope you had a great productive stream. This is kind of an awkward time for you to be getting offline, isn't it? Jaw is killing you. Yep. Yapping your jaw the whole time. This is what happens. I'm just joking. All right, man. Hey, get some rest. Heal up. Appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. My name's cnotbusch. I make custom sculptures here on my Twitch channel. We're doing a sketch of a new project that we're going to be doing. So one thing I like to do is, when we start a project, we do a kind of a rough draft. You can see an example of one here. This is actually a 2-character piece of 2 World of Warcraft characters, 2 Draenei. This is a Draenei priest, and the other one's a male Draenei Paladin. So we're sketching the Paladin today, but yeah. The purpose of these sketches is to kind of go through the motions of the project and give ourselves some clarity on any potential structural issues or anything like that we might encounter along the way. So yeah, that's what we're up to. It also lets my client that I'm doing the work for see kind of what I'm planning on doing. Yes.
So first, can I show the stream what I want to do when I grow up?
Yeah, sure. Is this what you want to show? Check it out, stream.
I want to use this for when I grow up, for my own mouse house for petting mice.
A mouse house. Ooh, it looks pretty cozy in there.
Yeah, that thing right there on that's flat is a blanket inside.
Uh-huh.
There's a wall made out of tape.
Wall made out of tape, so they can still see outside, kind of like a window. Nice. And we got what's going on there?
That's a toy.
That's a toy. The mouse to play.
And look right there. See that detail?
This one?
No, this detail.
Oh yeah. I like that.
How I got the raindrops.
Yeah. Kind of like a rainy day outside, huh?
Yeah, but you don't have the color filter on.
Oh yeah, you're right. I don't have the color filter on. Hold on, let me fix that. There we go. Someone in chat said I would live there.
If he was a mouse.
No, probably if he was just a human would live there.
Oh.
Yeah.
He likes it probably.
He likes it, I think.
I bet he would like how cozy it is in there.
Yeah,
Feel that.
probably. Let me see. Oh yeah, it's nice and cozy in there.
I wanted to put like an area on the top, like with some food and stuff.
Oh, that's a good idea. All right, Anthony, here's your new home. That's right. Put it in the headline. cnotbusch's stream giving away houses to its community. We'll be like,
Dad, this is for animals.
oh yeah, I know. I was just messing with them. I'm just joking around.
Well, messing with people isn't nice.
They know. If they know I'm messing and I know I'm messing, then it's just funny.
Oh.
Yeah. If I'm messing with them and they don't know I'm messing with them, then that's a little bit not funny, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes them like think that you're being mean.
Or I'm being serious, or when I'm really not. But they know I'm just joking.
Oh.
Yeah.
Look at that thing. It's good for a cat. Dad, don't break it. Mice are better as that. They are more gentle.
Oh yeah, mice are more gentle than me. Well, so what's this going on here? Is this the chimney?
And watch, it's someone. You would see the legs.
That was like a person? Person chimney?
Yeah, like someone sitting on the top of the
Oh
roof.
yeah, I see that.
You see how the yarn is the legs?
Mm-hmm.
I used a puffticle stick for the yarn to be on.
As an armature. Very nice. Oh yeah, I see where you got it in there. Cool.
And I was using the wall so like this stuff doesn't get out.
Right. This part right here holds it in.
And I know the mice would still be able to get there because they are great jumpers.
They are. Oh yeah, definitely. They could get in there if they really wanted to. Very nice.
Do you know what I would do if I had a mouse?
What would you do?
I would like if I found a mouse at an animal shelter, I would pick it up. I would open the gate and pick it up really gently, like have my arm here, and then it climbs up. And then I would put it here gently.
Right. If it trusts you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would see if there's a mouse animal shelter.
A mouse animal shelter?
Mm-hmm. With mice.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure there is. I think the only place to get a pet mouse would be a pet store.
Oh.
But I mean, there might be. I don't know. I've never heard of a animal shelter for mice. There's lots of mice in the wild.
Yeah, but they're wild mice.
They're wild mice.
They're harder to train.
That's true. Much harder to train.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not gonna watch it. Not yet. Risk watching because it's already 11.
Oh yeah. You're gonna keep busy doing stuff before you watch stuff.
Yeah, because I want to make it even better in here.
You're gonna make it even better.
Mhm.
Got some more ideas.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, see ya.
All right. See you later.
Bye.
Look forward to seeing what you do. Bye. Bye-bye. Look at that. It's 11 o'clock, so she can watch TV if she wants to. She's not. She's gonna keep being creative. I love that. I always consider that a bigger win than just restricting them when they self restrict. She could laze around and watch TV right now if she wanted to. She's gonna be creative instead. Success. She's very passionate about taking care of animals. Maybe a little bit bigger. Actually, no, it's pretty close. Oh, we don't need to do much of a face because he's got that helmet on. Oh, we get lots of critters because of the garden. Groundhogs and squirrels and mice and birds and snakes. Maybe that is a tiny head. No, no dangerous ones. Just garter snakes, is what they're called. You also have a tiny head. Let's also get that positioned correctly. I mean, he has a tiny head. Maybe a little bit less tiny. Tiny heads make, yeah, that's right. If you ever want a character to look big, that is how to do it. Maybe a little bit more volume. 0%, 3D objects naturally. 0% anything naturally, okay? It's all practiced. Every bit of it. You develop an eye for such things, you know, like your ability to kind of visualize 3D shapes and stuff like that develops as you practice, you know, it's the same with anything, you know, even with like color and you know, to be able to translate into two-dimensional objects if you're into drawing, you know, your eye and your understanding develop not naturally, totally a forced thing, a practiced thing. Put in the armpit there. Hey, Brock. I'm doing well. How are you, my friend? How you doing on this fine day? Okay. Taking a quick break at work. Nice. You earned a break there, Brock. Tell your boss I said you can go home early today. With full pay. Okay. You did good. Let's get a little more weight under a swing here. Ah. Clip that. We're doing a sketch of a male Draenei from World of Warcraft. Fat Peanut. Yeah, see, it's, you know why, Fat Peanut? It's because you're enjoying yourself, okay? So, this is what you do. Enjoy yourself at work. Trick your mind into enjoying your work. And therefore, the work week will go fast as well. That's all you had to do. How's it already Wednesday? Brainwash, please. Brainwash? No, you have to brainwash yourself. Okay, it's the only way this works. Just decide that you like your job, okay? But you know, get passionate about it. Get into the work, you know. And then your work week will go by real fast. It's as simple as that. I'm not strong enough. I have prepared you for this moment. Years and years of you watching. It's all for this moment, the shift, this change in you. You're ready. You are ready. You know, I do like my job, and I'm currently only working 3 days a week. Oh, there you go. Okay. Every day since the 20th. Oof. Well, good. I'm glad you're getting some time off here. Three 12s or 4 10s. 5 8s, yeah. Yeah, I agree. And I feel like most people are in that position where they'd rather work less days and more hours during the days that we do work, right? I know I would prefer it that way too. If I was in that situation. I work for myself, so actually I work more hours and more days. The perception of work is very different when you're working for yourself. For sure. Not quite the same as working for somebody else, that's for sure. Right, yeah, exactly. Yeah. But, I mean, you're doing what you love too, so that's good. I think everybody should try to work towards doing something that you enjoy. Everyone should enjoy their job. Something you're passionate about. Hey, what's up, FXH? No, this is Shavant. This is some Shavant. We're doing a character sketch here. Don't like the places, huh? The people and the places, maybe. It's starting to get really firm. Shavant. A Thurston Howlax. I don't know what that is. No, this is just a mock build or a sketch. This is something I started doing a little while back. When we start a new project, we'll build a mock build. A 1 day start to finish kind of like dry run of the idea. How you been, man? How's everything been going? Vanilla cookie. It has a Shavant smell. I don't know how to explain that. I don't know if I would describe it as vanilla cookie. Kind of like old, like that modeling clay smell from, like clay that you would mess around with when you were a kid. Just finished one commission for a client. I delivered the piece today. Nice, man. Always a good feeling, right? A mission accomplished. Well, they got 5 fingers. Looks like they got 5 fingers. Four fingers, yeah, you're right. 4. Getting all technical on me here. 5 phalanges. 5 phalanges. It's a commission piece, yeah. Phalanges for soldiers, huh? Shoulders. Right hand, thumb. Right, he needs a weapon on this hand. This is soft. Soft firmness. Chavant soft. A little bit of meat for the handle. Oops. All right, Looney Lerna. I'll catch you later. Just a corn dog. I mean, the weapon's not really specified here, so we're just kind of throwing together a generic one. Could end up falling, but it's okay. Good for now. All right, let's get some clay in the oven. It's starting to get too tight to work with. All right, definitely more leaning this way. I think maybe I like this better. Let's swap the clay. I'll be right back. Right. There's only a small piece in there, so we'll use this till it's used up, and then we'll have to go grab more. I put some more in there though, because we're definitely gonna need the volume. So. Whew. It's a little bit too hot. Good time to reinforce this bottom here. Art store napalm, yeah. think we'll probably make a sketch shield just out of like cardboard or something. That's left. Yeah. Yes. The Wizard's study room of clay studies. Earthbending. Goes by many names. Wait, what's up, Vors? Yeah, it's much better. Hey, what's up, Seb? Yeah, exactly. That's why I was inspired. Oh, it's inspiring. You're an inspiring fella. What can I say? Hey, what's up, Fee? Good day to you. Oh, man. You know, I couldn't be making all my other characters look bad, so I had to scale it down a little bit. The World of Warcraft. That's the That's the world. The world of Warcraft. Non-WoW boomer. Yeah, I'm definitely happy with that stance. I think we'll start rendering the equipment now. I see this being a great candidate for using some of that thicker armature wire that we used on the robot. For at least the legs. Well, I'm out of clay. Let's go get some more. I'll be right back. right. Uh, yeah, this is a prop paladin. Also have a, I think, I have a shield, and I'm not sure what the one-handed weapon is. Just have to figure that out. Mace or something. Sword and board. Yeah, I used to play Protection Spect Warrior. Back in the day. It passes the time, it certainly does. Oh, yeah. I was always jealous of paladins because of their consecration. But they came out with good AoE stuff for warriors later. But earlier on, like Burning Crusade era, their tanking job was so much easier. Well, we're using a clay called Chavant. We're doing just a sketch for the upcoming project. The main material I use for the actual finished work is called Cos clay. But this current clay we're using is just it's like a sketching medium, temporary stuff. All right, FXH. Hey, thanks for chilling, man. Have a good one, brother. Good to see you. It's got quite the pauldrons, that's for sure. Let's see. Be a little bit more. Oh, cool. You're welcome. Welcome aboard. Heat is how you soften it for like the initial use. And then you can smooth it with a solvent. Actually, I think it might need to be bigger. Even bigger. Like that. There we go. There's a World of Warcraft size pauldron. Okay. I'm just using an oven. It's a regular oven. Yeah, I heat up the Chavant with the oven still. Yeah, this clay we're using right now is not the clay I normally use for like the finished work. This is a sketching medium. We're producing a rough draft of the project to come. What's the next step? Well, after the
Listen closely, traveler, to what I say. Twitch Prime does not even cost a dime.
Hey, thank you so much for that support there, Notorious. I appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome to the cnotbusch Kingdom. Thank you very much for supporting my work. Now, we use this as a reference to build the final version out of cast clay. But yeah, so the next step after I get done with the sketch today, I'll be sending, I'll send this to the client, a video of it, and that way he can see how things are looking and what my game plan is. And then we'll be moving forward into the actual final build, as long as everything's good. Okay, let's see. Hey, I appreciate that. Thanks a lot, Notorious. Thanks for the kind words. Oop. All right. Oh, you know what we should do? This next part would make it stand easier. You stay. Actually, well, let's see. Let me just cut this down the middle here.
Hail, noble ally. Please accept these treasures as a gift for your unwavering service to the kingdom.
Oh, you. Mr. Arbitwanum. Hey, thank you so much, man. Get you your wisdom. Hello. Thank you for the 99 months of support there, Mr. Arby. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for supporting my journey in this world. It's like 2 weeks, something like that. Let's see what it says. Brave soul, healing isn't a straight path. It winds like the old forest road. Ah, yes. And sometimes it's one of those magical forests that you start hallucinating in and then get eaten by giant spiders. So, embrace the journey ahead. Getting excited for CNotCon there, Mr. Arby. We're waiting on a paycheck to come in so we can actually book the place, but will there be healing? Yes. Will there be spiders? Also yes. Exactly. Yeah, me too. Me too. It's like our yearly Entmoot. You know who popped in here fairly recently was I think it was Boom. Mr. Boom popped in here for a little bit. What did he say? I don't know. Just kind of tuning in, you know, just hanging out. Well, what do you have to say for yourself, Mr. Boom? Where have you been? I didn't put him on the spot like that. As far as I could tell, everything's going good. It's just nice to chit-chat. That's the longest sub you've ever seen? Our longest is like 130 or 140 months. Arby's still like he's still a youngin'. He's like a teenager in the cnotbusch kingdom. It was like 6 months, okay? It was 6 months, and I went through a big chaotic, life-changing time of my life. Okay. That's why when RB resubs, I never say thanks for sticking with me through thick and thin. RB. Thanks for sticking with me through thick. RB. Thanks for being with me through the good times there, RB. It's the most I can do. I will not tolerate such slander. No, that's fine. It's okay. All is good. All is good. Well, I became a farmer. And a wizard. I'll show you on subs again. Yeah. Wait till you see the garden this year. Well, actually, yeah, it should still be doing pretty good. By the time CNotCon rolls around, we'll see. Right now, it's like in its prime. Tomatoes are all starting to pop. What is CNotCon? It's the greatest convention all year. It's a huge medieval festival with dragon rides, wizard shows, feasting and revelry. A magical time, a magical place in between the chaos of normal life. Yeah. Where do I sign up? You don't sign up. You don't. An owl will show up with an invitation to your door. You just show up. Yeah, pretty much. No, it's so what it really is it's a yearly gathering of people from the stream community here that would want to show up for 3 days of it used to be camping. It started off as camping, but now it's cabining. Now we're cabining because we old. And we do like our comfort. And now it's not cabining, it's renting a housing. No, I actually think we're gonna end up going to Camelot again. I think it's gonna probably work out that we'll end up back there again this year. Yeah, here in the Quad Cities. It's like Midwest. The Midwest. Cabining in the Midwest. Do you know? Arby said the same thing 10 years ago. Yeah, right. I would do camping, but it's just more user friendly, and it's just easier to do an event like that if it's not all the tenting materials and all that stuff. Especially when you got people flying in from out of state. Yeah. Well, it's not uncommon for people to fly out, you know. There's a smaller airport here. CNotCon live streams? No, we don't do any live streams because then you guys would see Ina. And that's forbidden in the cnotbusch Kingdom. See, it's the only time anyone from the community gets to see her, pretty much. Gotta show up. I tried to stream it once, but the Wi-Fi wasn't good enough out there. Oh yeah, we when we were doing that game day when it was raining. That's true. All right. I need more clay. This thing's using up all my clay. We're definitely gonna go one click down on the scale of these guys. Definitely gonna go down on the scale. Oh yeah, we should do that again this year. Yeah, me and Ina do the cooking for the whole event, so we prepare and cook all the food. People just chip in for groceries, and then we plan and cook all the meals for the entire weekend. Okay, let me go grab the clay. I'll be right back. Oh, geez, how long was I muted? What's up, Don Anderson and family? I don't know if you heard me greet you, but I did. A while. Sorry. Sorry. How you doing, Don? How's the family? Really need to get that on-screen guy. Yeah, I mean, it is just a sketch, though. There's really no detail here. It's more of just planning out the look of it, the design. No, I don't keep them. Oh, nice. I knew that would happen eventually. No, the clay gets, once the finished product is done, the clay gets melted back down and used for future sketches. Okay, let's see. Now, let's see how these two look together. Let's zoom out pretty far here. I wonder if we have a placeholder for the shield for now. I'll probably make a cardboard shield. Tank and healer, that's right. Now we want to set it up so the top of the shield is like on eye level, so he's like looking right over the top of the shield. Also like this. No, I use a regular oven. Just a regular size oven. So the key difference is that his base has all the rocks kind of coming forward, and hers goes all the way around. And then we just make it so they'll just kind of go together like that. Two sculptures, but one composition. Hey, what's up, Be at Easel? Be at Easel. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool. And we'll make LED light coming from her hand and like beaming on to the back of him, you know? So he's got like this kind of ambient light, this like viewing it from this angle, we got this like glow. I could see exaggerating these a little bit more. I just ran out of clay. The ones on the front. Just a little bit, not too much. Okay, so I think for this project, the best thing to do would be to actually do the armature building, LED wire planning, all that stuff, and the basic model for both of these at the beginning. Well, we create the body. Build the largest first. Yeah, well, we can't do that. We can't do that here. Well, we can't. Yeah, we can. But so the challenge of this is we're doing 2 characters. One has a deadline, has to be done by a certain time, and this one doesn't. So, right, largest armature first. Yeah, so you're right. So starting with this one, we build the structure and the whatchamacallit, the base model, the structure, the armature, and then we do the base model, structure, and armature for this one. We make it so they can fit together and everything works and looks good at a base level. But then we set this guy to the side and we finish her. She ends up getting sent out for the deadline, and then he gets finished and sent out whenever he's done. So that's the game plan, which is good because I definitely think he's the more time-consuming build for sure. Just way more meat and having that big old shield and a lot more detail stuff. So they're both very detailed, but she's definitely got a lot less surface area. Oh, sorry, I forgot his tail. Let's see. Yeah, let's just trim some material here. Do I usually? No, not usually. More times than not, I don't have a deadline. But every once in a while, I'll get a project that needs it by a certain time or date. Usually when you see me do the like sponsored works, those ones tend to have some sort of a schedule or a deadline. All right. Well, I'll get the video sent over to the client for that, and it's exciting. Quite a scene. That means next Wednesday we'll be working on the beginning of probably building the armature. The planning of the actual build. And we'll go from there. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all very much for joining me today. You have been a wonderful audience. Oh, they will, Jerp. Just stay on the path. Stay on the path. I'm gonna be getting out of here. Me and the missus have been working to get a bunch of behind the scenes stuff wrapped up this week, so that's why there's no evening stream today. It's going good, by the way. Been getting lots done, so we'll continue progress on all that stuff while this week finishes out, and we'll be back to our evening streams next week. So no stream this evening. I will be back on tomorrow, and tomorrow morning and I'll let you go. We'll see what we're actually working on. During this week, the missus is not doing any recording, so we're not working on any of the projects that we're trying to record start to finish. So we are... Yeah, the schedule is just shifted a little bit this week, but we'll be back on course next week. But anyways, yeah, let's find someone to raid. Thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for your support, and I wish you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Let's see here. Who do we have? Let's go raid Mr. Brush for Hire, actually. Haven't checked in on that guy in a while. Let's go see what he's up to. Okay, my friends. Till next time. Bye-bye.